Hello everyone. Hope all the audio is working. Seems fine. Something is weird about. Okay, I don't know if I ever noticed that. Anyway, does everything sound fine? I'm gonna say something weird with the with my mixer, with the mixer properties. Hold on a second. Yeah, for some reason, let me pause for a little bit. Hold on. I don't know, for some reason my mic is reading as a single channel. I don't know how to fix this. What happened? Let me figure this out.
That was it. I accidentally had the webcam microphone turned on. Thank you. Alright. Alright, let's, I don't know. So I'm gonna try, I want to do like a recording thing. Or like, I want to see if I can record the game stream while also, playing the game on stream and see if the footage works and all that. So we're gonna be trying that. Hopefully the stream doesn't die because of that. I don't know if I'm going to use the recording for anything. We're just testing this out. We'll see how big the file, the video file is going to be, that sort of thing. I have it split every 30 minutes. We'll see. Oh no, see, the thing is, I'm not recording the stream footage. I'm recording just the game footage. So it's actually rendering two different images. And so I don't know, and like, you know, that sort of thing. So I don't know how big an effect that'll be. But anyway. That's what's happening. Let's play this game. Kathy Rain, the director's cut. It looks fairly low resolution. Apparently this game was made, the original game was made in 2016. This was 2021 re-release with, I guess, better quality stuff. I haven't looked at the options. What are the options? Oh, we looked, okay. Master volume, speech volume, there's speech. No speech timeout, wait for button press. Let's do that. Everything else looks fine. I do have a notepad on the side to take notes because this is a mystery game. It's not going to be shown on stream. This is not our usual note-taking thing. This is just for me to keep track of stuff. Maybe we'll show it eventually, but that's not the focus of this. So, alright, let's get started. New game. No notes ASMR. I mean, you might still hear it, but you're not gonna see it. Alright, so I do have to click each time, it seems like.
Hey. Oh, man.
I'm already regretting having to click through each time. Alright. Later, Rhyme.
God,
enjoy your visit.
Comfy.
Your visitor.
I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
I guess she's drunk. This is, I'm pretty sure this is our main character. She was the one that's on like all the, she was on all the key art, I guess.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Okay, she's a redhead wearing green and she's got a cross necklace. I guess she's of Irish descent. That feels really on the nose. Irish Catholic.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Alright, so taking notes here. Alright, so we've got Eileen She is, I guess, Kathy's roommate. Kathy introduced while drunk. I'll be sorting these notes out eventually, but for now I'm just like jamming them all in one place. All right. Also, she's into books, I guess.
Wait, hear me out. So, I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died.
In Conwell Springs. All right.
I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and
In there. Okay. She used to live there. Did I do what? Did I do what? Oh. Did Kathy do it?
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
and get this. His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
All right.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it. I knew you'd know him.
All right. I guess we got a choice here. Yeah, he was my grandfather.
Yeah, he was my grandfather.
Alright. Notesy, notesy.
Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Yeah, I think I should have this on auto. Sorry, I don't understand what that says. What is the stream for? One person? Maybe. Alright, let's see.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
Oh no.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Wait. Are these bunk beds that... Do they just have, like, 2 bunk beds instead of regular beds? Do they have other people living here? That doesn't look like there's enough room for more than... Like, it looks like they've got one half of the room is for Kathy and the other half is for Eileen. So what's going on here? Why do they got 2 bunk beds? Let's see. Alright, funeral is tomorrow. Also, organize this. Eileen is Kathy's roommate and friend. Kathy is drunk. Scene dorm room. No, let's do this. Scene dorm. Just organize everything later.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
Kathy does not seem to care. Or maybe she's got more on her mind. Alright. September 25th, 1995, day 1. Alright.
Oh, God, make it stop.
Was it 1991? I read it, but don't remember, because it vanished. Alright. Let's make it stop. Stop.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here.
Alright, what's it say?
Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral.
God.
Thank me later. E.
God damn it, Eileen. Alright. She woke Kat up to make it to the funeral. God damn. Mind your own business, Eileen.
I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
I'd barf E in bed. Alright.
Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one.
She's no geek, guys.
A computer, that is. Not a geek. Messy, just the way I like it. Eileen makes her bed with surgical precision.
Is she gonna be a doctor?
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra.
She was an extra in a movie?
She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
Eileen was an extra in the Titanic. Okay.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check.
Dang. How very edgy of you, Kathy.
Messy, just the way. Pulp Fiction, love that flick. Just some random band poster.
Eileen played an iceberg.
Messy, just the way I like it.
No, she was part of the band. She had to go down with the ship.
Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat.
Alright, Eileen is Christian of some sort. And Kathy is not.
I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever.
Oh, That's clearly a reference that I don't get.
I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason at all.
And this is probably what's it called? Man, I forgot its name. Why can I not remember the name? Got an and in it.
Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy ever.
Well, yeah, that's true. But I'm trying to guess from the poster. Pride and Prejudice. There you go. It looks like it. There's like sideburns, something going on there. So I'm guessing it's Pride and Prejudice.
Our room phone. It's got an external line. I don't need to make any calls right now.
Check my bag. I have a notebook, a stun gun, a pack of cigarettes, and a Zippo lighter.
I'll write down clues in this as I find them.
Oh, so she writes down clues herself. Nice. Got a little dream catcher here. Closet.
Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy.
Inherited clothes?
We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter.
Huh? Kinda has an attitude. Electric guitar.
My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last two roommates.
Really? An attitude. Alright, let's head out. Don't grab our keys or anything. It's fine. Alright, we can just, okay, so we're just driving along. It's chill. This reminds me of the, if you've ever seen it, there's like a Funky Kong, positive affirmation ASMR, and it kind of had like this, this sort of, this video going with it that looks kind of like this. Alright. Let's go to the cemetery, I guess. Oh, she's getting pulled over?
Ugh, just my luck.
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
Why? You need directions to the nearest donut? I mean, she would say that. She would say all these. Gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right? That ticket quote of yours wasn't gonna fill itself?
That ticket quota of yours wasn't gonna fill itself?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass.
True.
Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
And?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Smart ass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
of course.
to the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Go watch the movies.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
She's in college. She doesn't have a job. Maybe she does.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket.
Alright, it's only 40 minutes? It was really close. Alright, drive was about 40 minutes. Interesting.
God, I really need a smoke.
You have a pack of cigarettes. You can
Does anyone object?
Alright.
Guess not. Dead people rule.
Oh, look at the no? Oh, okay. I can just interrupt her. Tombstone.
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
Price.
No time for that now.
Fine. We'll go to the she's not even dressed or anything. Alright, funeral.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero.
Quick screen cap of this. Kathy Rain funeral patrons.
His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ.
This is Stanley. Stanley making cameos still.
Who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Alright, who's this lady?
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Alright, I'm going to turn this back off, and we'll let the game continue while I take notes. Oops. Elizabeth Parker, January 30, 1915, March 18, 1975, 1976, 1915, 1946, 1992. So it can be okay, so it's 1995, not 1992 or 1991. Alright. Shane Stevens. Just a bunch of random folks, I guess. David Spielman, Benjamin Hayward, Anne Blackwell. So we can just like read all of them. Eleanor Foy. I'm not writing notes on all of these.
A family mausoleum. It says price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
Price Family Mausoleum. Alright. Can I run? Can you go faster? Mrs. Rain. Oh, it's grandma.
Excuse me?
Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
Or not?
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine? Who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you all
Relative
grown
to
up.
me? Alright.
Oh,
turn-
how
I'll
I
turn
wish Joseph
down
could see you
a
now,
bit.
finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness.
How's it
We have some
sound?
catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Alright.
Sure,
Cool.
I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us.
I
to
missed
have
what
a
what
chance to
they were
talk.
saying.
Same here. See you in a bit.
Alright. I should have saved. Okay. Let's reload.
We are his name. We
Blah blah blah. I don't care.
are
We already saw this part. And also, it doesn't do anything but provide flavor. Alright. So what was she saying?
Oh, Kathy, you...
Have we met?
It's me.
Catherine? Who?
You don't
Kathy? Oh, how I wish.
Let's hope he can.
Alright.
Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10
In
years?
10 or 15 years?
15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to
Alright.
leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
But are they
Same here.
related?
See you in a bit.
They have the same last name. It says Grandma. But why does she call her Mrs. Rain? That was weird.
Nah, we can talk more later at the house.
Sure. Maybe, yeah, I know they're barely, they're, you know. But you still call your grandmother
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
Let's be playful about it.
No sin. But what am I supposed to do for fun?
Behind those words is a deep wound, a desire to belong. If you let him, Christ can fill that void.
Ugh, please don't make Christ fill my void. I'm totally not up for that.
The crude facade of a lost soul. I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
My guy. Now's not the time. And she shrunk really fast. She became a lemming. Priest tried to get Kathy, or tried to, I guess, convince Kathy to join the Church of the Trinity. That was the specific phrasing used to describe it, which is really odd. Bike selection. I can unlock bikes. That's funny. I'm gonna be one of those loud bikers. Disturb everyone. Yeah. All right. Rain residence.
Grandma! Anybody
Now
home?
she uses grandma.
cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think.
Oh?
This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
Flavor or... Looks like faces in the window. What does? Alright, let's see. Grandma has a Swedish horse doll thing that was recently restored. Wheelchair?
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end.
Coats?
Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley.
There's a storm.
There's nothing quite like the
guess
soothing
it's rain.
sound of rain falling on a window. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds. Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff.
He loved fighting dogs.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
I like the big plant in the foreground. It's like we placed the camera in an odd location. Alright. So I can take the door to the living room or go upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Okay, fine. Just walked in. Grandma wasn't even there to greet her.
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come, have a seat. We have so much to talk about.
Okay.
So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace.
Oh, is this gonna be part of the mystery?
That's ancient history. How's Sharon then?
Who's Sharon? I guess it's gotta be her mother, right?
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't
Okay.
your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing
I wonder
all
how
these
that's
years?
gonna come
I've been lonely ever since the accident.
into play.
There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word. Forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Okay. Incident in 81.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the war.
doctors say?
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Grandpa fell in a wood
I
chipper.
refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
His brain would probably not be 100% fine in that case.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to...
It's Soul Chipper.
Whatever it was.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Yes, we're just gonna start investigating immediately. Church brochure.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
That actually happened to me at a
Awfully
funeral.
strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
It was really fucked up. Like, we're grieving here, and you're trying to push your specific brand of religion on us.
I don't want to show her that. She'll just start worrying about me. I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show her that.
Different voice line.
I don't want to show her that.
All right.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
We just
Bye, Kathy.
we just came to talk to her about this for like 5 minutes. Can I at least have like a...
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you. See ya.
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets. Grandpa in his Air Force uniform looks to be in his early 20s.
Grandpa was in Air Force. We knew he was a war veteran. And I guess we knew he liked the dogfights.
Planes, planes, and more planes.
Dude was obsessed with planes, I guess.
Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair.
Or she has like the red.
That's my great-grandfather,
Stuff,
Eric
too?
Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think.
Great grandfather Eric Wren. Spelling was changed to Rain after he died. Alright, that's probably not important, but
Some woman dressed... Planes.
are they all? Okay.
Planes.
They're all plain.
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window.
Grandma's just like, I'm gonna ignore what
A
she's doing. I'm
decent-sized
just gonna
book
drink tea.
collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
That's where the nice china is kept. Only for special
Different
occasions.
recording quality on that.
I have yet to see it outside the cabinet. A painting of a blue sky with clouds. Probably supposed to be a backdrop for those angels.
That's cute. Having little angel statues and then putting like a painting behind them to be a background. That's cute. I can't interact with the TV. I can't adjust the TV antenna. I'm sorry, Spots. All right. Can you go upstairs yet? There's definitely gonna be a way to go upstairs eventually. That's part of the mystery. It's gonna be the biggest hint for the mystery. Alright. Sheriff's station, I guess? After Gran dies. Oh no. Oh, it's music.
Hey, that's a restricted area.
He looks a lot like
Okay.
Sorry. More handsome than I expected.
Land of the free.
Man, they really put their emblem on the flag.
A bunch of cops lining up for a photo. A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe.
What bum?
The one in the cell.
Oh, I thought he was talking about her bum.
Well, shit.
There's a bum in a cell. What was it? What did he say about the bum in the cell?
Various notices and a wanted poster.
My bum is numb. Oh.
Not their peak hours, it seems.
What's he doing? Files.
Can I help you, miss?
Yeah, I had some questions about my...
Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
Oh?
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Admit the truth, you have no clue who he is. Pretend to recognize. I'm just gonna say,
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
I'm a cop because you left, Kathy. You could have saved him. Let's ask him about the church.
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so.
Okay. So he agrees that they seem pushy, but the priest is harmless. Alright. What do you think about the stun gun?
Yeah, that won't get me into trouble at all.
What do you think about the
I don't
cigarettes?
wanna show him that.
What do you think about this lighter?
I don't wanna
Aw. What do you think about the incident in
I wanted to ask if you know
1981?
anything about my grandfather's accident?
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Alright. Sheriff is a different one. A new one. Who wasn't there during the incident. Alright. Grab coffee too. I would like to grab coffee.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you
Oh,
want.
okay.
Sure thing.
Oops.
See ya.
I was trying to click the coffee and I skipped it. Let's have some coffee.
Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it?
Make a coffee.
I don't think that accomplishes much.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
That's no good. We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
Again? Oh, man.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
If you say so, boss.
Why? That's really mean. Here, have some coffee.
If he wanted coffee, I'm sure he would have taken some already.
I wanted to pour it on him, actually.
I guess I could mess around with this, but only as a last resort. I should make sure that the cops aren't going to help me willingly
you're
first.
thinking of that as an actual option, Kathy? What do you mean?
Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning.
Did you really? You literally just woke up. You literally just woke up and then walked out. You didn't even, like, change clothes or take a shower or anything.
A potted plant. Looks a bit thirsty.
Can I look at the files now?
Lots of police
I can?
reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990.
Man, he just keeps coming back for more coffee.
Tons of miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere. A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit.
Bald guy in a suit,
Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor. Just some photo. Nothing special.
He's gonna be peeing a lot.
Just some photo. Just some photo. A gold medal of some kind.
Coffee's a diuretic, right? Oh, we're taking a seat.
Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
All right, let's ask some questions. Let's ask him about the church. Always ask you about the church first.
What's your opinion on this church?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
All right, let's not talk more about it. He's compromised. Abort!
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods, that's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
All right, so we talk about the police report.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
What state are we?
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking...
Lenny's not gonna help with that.
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules.
Are
Am
there?
I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
Man, you're
cuff me,
already
officer.
you're already
Spare me the
flexing.
torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
Why was the sheriff on speeding duty or like traffic duty, whatever? Don't you have other people to do that for you?
I guess somebody's a winner.
Sheriffs don't handle towns, they handle like counties. There's got to be more than just these two.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here, so I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Fine.
Alright, so let's see. I guess it's time to pour
Gotta go.
See ya.
coffee on the plant. Put me in the cell, officer.
All right. Let's see how this plays out.
How does that do anything? Oh, it's just there's no more coffee.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn...
He's got to make the coffee and do the paperwork?
Coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
Alright, Lenny's distracted. Alright, we're sneaking. This is Kathy? You're asking for trouble, Kathy. Hold on a second. Alright. Alright, let's talk to the mom.
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go. Hey.
What? I can't hear you.
What? I'm in the cell, cannot hear Kathy. What? Oh, it's too loud, probably.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
Too many bomb fights.
Hi there.
What's he in for?
So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
Uh-huh.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Why?
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
What?
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
Oh, this guy's
You're
fun.
right.
That's
We
fun.
should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Uh-oh.
So, why'd they...
Oh.
Is that
Just the same thing, alright.
I take...
Hey, to be fair, but that...
I think...
You're right.
Anyway.
Okay, gotta go.
Can I not show him? I want to show him the church brochure.
It's the brochure that priest gave me. There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my god on. Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day.
Alright. So the game's not going to give us an option for that bulletin
No
board.
wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
A large evidence locker. Probably for securing some of the bulkier things.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
Alright.
A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small-town cops would be that up to date with the modern
Oh,
world.
1995.
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Well, if we ever have to break in, at least we have the tools for it. I guess we can call the dorm. This is a bad idea.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated to explain over the phone.
Alright.
I'm trying to get a hold of a police report concerning Grandpa, but the cops refuse to give it to me.
Yep, the state laws are really strict about that sort of thing.
Ugh, there must be some way to get my hands on it.
Sure, but probably not within the boundaries of the law, Kathy.
Am I hearing this right? Are you encouraging criminal behavior, E?
Oh, I would never!
Okay, I think I like
Okay,
Eileen.
gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy!
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging.
Alright, we're just gonna hang out here the whole time for like hours.
Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
Police report. Alright. 11:40 p.m. An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when spoken or touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder complete with tape. Alright. Joseph Rain was found wandering, unresponsive, dirty, and holding a tape recorder with a tape. Picked up Mrs. Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room of the community clinic. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat. Alright, next day, 8 a.m. A tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat of a patrol car. It's in evidence locker number 5. Still, after 10 years, almost 15 years.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder. Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools.
Oops.
An axe, brilliant idea to...
Alright, well, she's not gonna use them, it seems. Do you know where the keys are?
Hey.
Hi there.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least
20.
$20.
Do I look like a maid of money?
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal. So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do. Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
A big red gas can, an axe, a sledgehammer, and some brilliant... Locker number 5.
Alright. Guess we gotta exit? Question mark?
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
What now?
Here's the plan.
Okay, I have to make this quick.
Quick, before he starts looking for coffee.
Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
We're really clowning on Lenny here. Now we're gonna pour some more coffee into the plant.
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Lenny, coffee.
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
Plant's gonna be growing. Oh, I can't save. That's funny. Maybe it's because it was in the process of moving. Bum jail. I can have save file names. That's been unusual. Alright, drag and drop items in the inventory to combine them.
This should open the evidence locker with the tape recorder.
Maybe I can ask the bum about the church.
Alright, got it.
Dictaphone. Not a...
I don't want to give any of my stuff to a criminal. I might not get it back.
Now that's just presumptuous.
How mean. Alright. Let's play this.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Alright. Well, I guess that's how we check the attic in Grandma's house. What was the first thing that it said? Oops. Play? This? Oh, you gotta rewind it. I gotta rewind it. Aw, man.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway,
That's really funny. I can also switch out the tape.
Not now. Not now.
You can't fast forward. I can open the tape. Why did I remove the tape?
The tape Grandpa had on him when he was found in 81, labeled Investigation.
Contains tape labeled Investigation. Alright. Well, we don't need the tape recorder. So, if things go wrong, we'll sacrifice that. You want a dictaphone?
I don't want to give it.
Now that's just...
Alright. Oh, we were really fast this time. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want to show. I don't want to. Sure, I'll show him the police report I stole from under his nose. That's a great idea.
Alright, there's no point then. Let's just leave.
Gotta go.
See ya.
Alright, let's go to Grandma's house.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you eat foot?
Do you eat foot?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
You're very bad at...
Great. Can I buy you food sometime?
You're very bad at asking people out, Lenny.
Food for me, and then maybe we can eat the food together.
Actually, I'd rather eat a foot.
I'm really busy right now.
Oh, you're not gonna say that? Come on.
Okay, see ya.
Alright. Lenny asks Kathy out. She wasn't gonna do it once she found out you were a cop. Even everything else aside. Alright, let's ask her about the Oh wait. Before we go in here, we're just popping in. We didn't even like Take off our shoes. We were walking in the rain. We're tracking mud through the house. What are you doing, Kathy?
I should probably ask Grandma.
Phone book. Let's look at the phone book. Phone book.
No result for. Nope, couldn't.
What? Why? Am I given those options? For the phone book? I'm gonna look up an accident in 1981 in the phone book.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Eileen got turned into a phone.
I don't need to ask her about. Okay, got it.
Bye, Kathy.
Alright, let's talk to Grandma. Ask her about an attic.
Oh, hello, dear.
Eileen better from a distance. Alright. Hi, Grandma.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Let's talk about the...
There's a strange message left on this tape by Grandpa. He describes making a perfect bouquet of flowers.
That's odd. Joseph never used to give me flowers. I have terrible allergies.
Maybe it's some kind of code then?
Your guess is as good as mine, dear.
Flowers could be a code.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
Maybe there's more tapes somewhere.
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her.
Alright, let's ask you about the attic.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Alright. What have you got for us?
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
Have you got a first name? No. Just says Mrs. Rain there.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Ugh. I guess we'll use our lighter.
My trusty Zippo. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
BH.
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out.
So what do I do? Is there like a place to go to buy bulbs?
Oh, hello.
There are a few things.
Very well.
The lights are out in the attic.
Oh, well, there should be a whole box of light bulbs around here somewhere.
A box of
Remember
bulbs?
where?
Now, where did I put it? Oh, dear, I think it's in the attic.
Oh no.
That's just terrific.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, dear.
Alright.
See you later, Grandma.
Take care.
Oh, I can teleport. Nice. Can I use it on myself?
Oh, I do enjoy burning things, just not that.
Just light it up so you can see things. I wish I could craft a torch. Alright, let's smoke a
I
cigarette.
shouldn't smoke indoors. Besides, the cigarette alone won't provide much light.
Oh, I do enjoy.
Huh. Not the worst idea, but I think I'll hold on to it for now.
I'd prefer to electrocute.
What do I do?
I don't have anything to say. What really happened? The bulb looks burned out.
Where do I... I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do now?
Not a horrible idea, but I can't reach it. But
What do you mean the bulb looks like it wouldn't fit? Come on. Alright, let's ask our friend about it. I mean, it would probably be a bad idea to hold a sheet of paper while it's burning.
I don't need...
Alright.
Okay.
Bye, Cat.
Oops. Burn the phone book. Table lamp.
Free light bulb. Score.
Nice. Alright.
The bulb looks...
Use light bulb on light bulb.
There we go.
Alright, let's look at where the spare light bulbs are. Oh, there's a teddy bear.
Mr. Bear! Oh, how did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Detergent.
An industrial-sized jug of detergent.
An office
A
chair.
worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Who are you racing?
Various books and
Maybe she's
office
gonna do a time
supplies.
trial.
Nothing in particular catches the eye.
We're just gonna ignore the fact that we just stole a light bulb and didn't replace it.
Decades old
I
coffee.
guess stole, you know, borrowed a light bulb from a different place.
Empty. I've already searched that. Empty.
You have to be on this side of it?
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. A thick book about math.
Math. Oh, we just take it. Alright. The Secrets of Infinite Numbers by Arthur P. Gibson. Alright. A book. The Secrets of Infinite Numbers by Arthur P. Gibson. It has 3 bookmarks. Yellow bookmark. Leads to pi. I guess. Sure. Blue bookmark leads to fib numbers. And red bookmark leads to prime numbers. Along with a sieve of Eratosthenes or whatever it's called. Why are we taking this with us?
It looks like someone was doing geometry.
3 roses.
I can't
could
make
be.
much sense of it.
That would make sense. So 3 red, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. Not entirely sure how this translates, but probably like some number puzzle eventually.
An old typewriter covered in cobwebs.
It's probably like the passcode to the briefcase then. Yeah. Alright, so it's 3 red roses. So prime numbers. One.
Yes!
Alright, there we go. Envelope. Anything else? Should you just grab the envelope and nothing else? It's covered in cobwebs. Alright, envelope.
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Alright.
Oh, and a single copper penny too, for some reason.
Briefcase password was related to the math book and the bouquets. What was inside? Cassette tape. Contains cassette tape. Let's do the other things first. No, whatever. Cassette tape. 2 photos, the newspaper clippings. 2 photos. Newspaper clipping. Small key and a penny. Or a copper coin. I guess. I guess it's a penny. Alright, overexposed picture.
Overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Might need to be enhanced at school. So we're gonna head back eventually, I guess.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. Includes Grandpa.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July.
I see.
The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Alright. Maybe it's a relative? Who did it say?
In early morning, the girl is survived by
yeah,
her mother,
younger brother.
Younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell.
Why does it not list the name?
It's a small key, fairly modern design.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born.
Interesting.
Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Alright, let's ask Grandma about some stuff. Minty. Looks like the lamp is still working without a light bulb. Nice technology, that.
There are a few things I...
Very well.
Alright, let's ask about the drowned teen girl.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. Was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't
Doesn't
recall.
remember the name.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Alright. Speculates Joseph wanted to do something for the family. Alright. What about this coin?
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Alright, she's afraid not.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not.
Joseph is actually a secretary. He keeps all the secrets.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. We never really knew the family.
Do you remember their names?
I'm off.
That's quite all.
Joseph was always deep.
Yeah, same conversation.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Alright. Let's ask about Charles Wade, I guess. Oh, let's ask about this.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay.
Went from back to front.
When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Okay.
What can you tell
Nothing to ask about Andrew, I guess.
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Grandma seems cagey about why they grew apart. That was sus, Granny. That was sus, Granny. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university.
Alright. Let's get up for a moment.
See you later.
Take care.
And listen to this tape. Alright. Tape in briefcase. Let's listen to it.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
And so he knows about Kathy.
You people are making me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
What happened there?
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me, too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Alright. So I'm gonna fix my notes. There were multiple messages. I thought it would just be the one. But no, it seems that it was actually 3 messages and there wasn't some weird thing going on with there. Alright. So, I guess we'll ask about Cocky. What a name. Hey, Grandma.
There are a few things.
Just sitting back down. Cocky.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
Alright.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
To get back to the
You
subject,
haven't seen what you did at the police station.
idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Alright, let's ask about this tape.
A person who called himself Cocky
Okay,
left a message on this
I don't know about the... I want to ask you about the second message. What was the second message?
Sounds vaguely from Joseph to this...
Every time, but
I'm afraid.
Alright. Guess we're not gonna get anything about
this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that.
Alright. I guess that's all we've got. Oops.
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
Alright. Guess we're going to the Air Force Base? Or something? We're just gonna drop by a military base, you know. That's how it works, right? Actually. I gotta go back, hold on. Let's make a phone call. Alright, first we'll look up McConnell Air Force Base.
Nope, couldn't. Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway.
Alright.
I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
Can't find Wade in the phone book. Cocky?
No result for that.
Alright. Let's make some phone calls. Let's ask our friend Eileen. We'll bother her while she's probably studying for a test or something.
Hi,
Hey, it's me.
Oh.
I don't need to ask. I'm trying to track down this young girl who drowned in the lake here.
Okay. How hard can a dead person be to track down? They tend to stay in one place, you know.
Ha, very funny, E. I don't even know her name, just when she died.
Oh, well, there must be some way to connect a name to that date.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright. Charles
I'm trying
Wade.
to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Wow, really?
I like how Kathy's like, you know, Charles Wade, the guy that everyone totally knows about, even though I've never heard of him before.
Must be super hard to get in touch with a person like that.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
Maybe you could ask someone in the Air Force. If he used to serve with your granddad, I mean.
Yeah, could be worth a shot.
Alright, who's Cocky?
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot.
Alright.
Okay,
Sure.
gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Wish I could ask her about math. Oh, I didn't actually call the Air Force. Hold on. Go back. I like how the first one is the cemetery. There's gotta be a reason to come back there, right?
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Let's ask about Cocky.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire? He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
Why are you acting like you've never heard of him, Kathy? What is going on? Go to cemetery on date with Lenny. I mean, that you could go there to eat foot, right? Alright, how do we contact Charles Wade?
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
Oh, can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. Do you know what caller ID is? You can clearly see that you're not calling from the station.
Destroyed by caller ID. Alright, time to go to the police station. Time to commit more crimes. Let's fucking go. Y'all ready to dump some more coffee?
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
Plan's not looking too good. I forgot to ask Lenny about the incident.
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
See ya.
Alright, let's make a phone call. Let's hope he forgot about my blunder.
McConnell Air Force Base, how...
Hi.
Sure thing.
I'm trying to get...
I'm sorry, ma'am, but
Is there any...
Okay, and...
Alright, he forgot.
I do...
You can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like...
I don't sound like a cop? What does that mean? Alright.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Women don't belong?
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea? Nobody takes
okay,
me
whoops,
seriously.
I'm skipping through stuff.
The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the file.
Nice.
It's 555-7641.
Yes, let's go. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna call him from Grandma's house. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Lenny. Hey, Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
What do you know about drowned teenage girl?
Hey, Lenny. Do you remember anything about a girl drowning around here?
Yeah, I remember my mom telling me about that. I was like 6 at the time, though.
Do you remember her name?
Oh, man. Not really. I was so little. I think it was something with an L. Linda?
Lenny?
Laura? Something like that.
Laura Palmer?
I'll keep looking. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hey, Sheriff. Do you know about this dead girl?
Hello, Sheriff. Do you know anything about the drowning here in 1975? 16-year-old girl?
You have a memory problem? I told you I haven't been working here that long. Besides, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Juvenile cases are a sensitive matter.
Can we,
That's all for now.
Good.
All right, let's check the police files. Let's fuck up this plan again. It's very silly. We're in here. We've been in here with this guy for so long now.
Maybe.
Is there anything?
Nope. Looks like I'm gonna need her name.
Alright, we don't know her name. That's fine. Alright, let's go to Grandma's house. Over the river and through the woods to Grandmother's house we go. How long? I mean, it's only been one day. We've only been here a day. We're stretching the day very, very long. And we don't have a riding hood, so we're fine.
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But...
this conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch.
Damn.
Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Interesting. We're gonna pretend to be a cop now. We're riding and a hood. I don't know if she's a hood.
Oh. There are a few things I very well.
Alright, we can't ask her about any of this. Alright.
See you later.
Take care.
Let's call from the police office again. Oh. Alright. Where are the cookies? It's true. She's not offering anything. Alright, plant. Prepare to be sacrificed. I like how we're just coming in here for coffee. God, what happens if they run out of coffee? Our plan will no longer work.
You've reached Erica.
I want to put a message in here, but I'm not sure what. I think I'll sleep on it and try to figure out something tomorrow.
Okay. What now then? Are we done for the day? How do I head home? Let's go to the cemetery. Man, look at that blob of pixels. Alright, we know the incident, right?
Tragic. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found the girl is the notice is dated July 15th, 1975.
Okay. 81. 86. 92, 76, 75. Elizabeth Parker, maybe? But no, that was too early. That's too early, right?
Tragic in early morning on Sunday, the girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother.
21st of July. So it should be 25th or 15th of July.
All right,
there it
this
is.
the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Hold on here.
What that kid is doing here all alone.
So Lily Myers is the name of the drowned girl. There's a kid alone at the funeral, or at the grave of Joseph. We're gonna talk to him? Yes, we are.
Hey, kid.
Hi, yourself.
No,
what are you doing?
That face does not match that voice.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place.
Where's your mom at, kid?
A family mausoleum.
Maybe the Catmobile. Oh. Gotta be like one of these graves that have someone that died recently, right? Stephen Cummings. Oh,
kid?
Kid's gone. Is he a ghost? Ghost kid. Ghost boy. Alright, so we've got a name. Let's look her up in the phone book. Demonic voice gave him away.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her...
Alright. Why not just look up Myers in the phone book? I guess it's international.
Oh!
Or national, rather. Not international.
Very well.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father?
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Whoa, she killed herself. That's news to me.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
The Myers family. Alright.
See you later, Graham.
Take care.
Now can we look them up in the phone book? Phone Burke. Fern Burke.
All right, found an address.
No phone number? Alright, so we've got a new location. Yes, there's no need to visit the...
There's nothing.
There's no need to visit the police department for now. Lakeside cabin, alright. Oh. What is this music? The heck?
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
Thermometer outside? I guess it's
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Not enough chili. I want a chili dog.
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh, she's got like the rogue
My name's
hair
Rain.
stripe,
Kathy
white
Rain.
hair stripe.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
Alright, so what do we do? Just knock again.
Huh, you again.
Why would I say this? I deserve a few moments of your time. Deserve? In what way?
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then. Won't you ever give up?
Never gonna give you up.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me.
Fine, I will.
I can see someone moving inside.
Just go away. Stop it!
I deserve
What you deserve is a slap in the face.
It's true.
Huh, you again.
God, that would be immensely stressful, but extremely counterproductive.
Was this you?
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first. I don't want to show her that.
What do I show her?
I don't want to show her that.
Tease her. I tried! I tried! Heck?
Won't you ever...
I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show her that. Care to join me for a smoke?
Oh,
Mrs.
we're gonna
Myers?
smoke. All right.
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I suppose.
All right.
Smoke can't hurt.
We'll smoke the truth out of her.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short...
You're not you when you're...
out of smokes.
When you're...
No, that's an understatement.
Raven.
Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
And there should have been a fist fight, like a minigame. Howdy.
Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
Alright. Owl.
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
The owls are not... Oops, the owls are not what they seem.
Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Nice view of the lake from here.
Nathan's probably gonna know something.
It's signed LM.
LMNOP?
I can smell something cooking.
Let's talk to Nathan.
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
Nice red man?
Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice.
That's suspicious.
The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
Nah, he's stuck in his own little world.
Alright. Let's talk. Sue.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to try to figure it out.
Well, I would if I could, but
oh no,
this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
You sold all the rest paintings to a weird art collector. What or who?
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand.
That's probably Charles Wade, right? Yeah.
$1,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks.
Interesting. I somehow wrote name as NEM. Didn't give a NEM. Alright, Lily Meyer's art.
So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Alright.
No reason to show her that.
What do you think about this church?
What do you think about this church?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Alright. Incident in 1981.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
Okay.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
The red man's helping, for sure.
He didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Ended up in prison
Mama
for
takes
20 years.
good care of us.
Mama sure does.
For a 20-year sentence.
Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
Too bad we don't have like a photo. Maybe it was the guy who bought it.
I don't need to ask her about. Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper.
Dang.
On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
Something happened in 1973.
My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing
Or 1974, I guess?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
And he bought him. Okay. So I think that's it. Let me just double.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat.
Little cat.
Come back anytime.
We made friends with her at least. All right.
Track in early morning. The girl. The notice is.
Yeah, 1975. So what happened in 1974? Then he came in about 5 years later, almost 6 years later, and asked about her, because he must have discovered something himself. We don't have any evidence so far of what he might have found, right? Alright. Let's exit. Close to finding the source, promising new theory. What could he oh, wait, is that stuff? I don't know. What could he have found out? It's still the same day. No teleport when I have to sit on the couch.
There are a few things very well. I don't see a reason.
Alright, I don't see a reason. I don't see a reason. We don't really ask about the penny.
Does this coin?
I'm afraid.
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase.
Grandpa and me, we never.
Maybe the same year she was born. Let's see. So, I mean, she's probably what, like 20 right now? She's a junior at, or she's a second year journalism major or something like that. Alright, time to go to the police station, I guess. It's not raining anymore. Let's go to the cemetery since it's not raining anymore. Oh, I forgot that it takes this long. I like the way the backgrounds look, but I don't think the anti-aliased look, like the very painterly style, fits with the sprites that they've got going for her. Makes them look a little blurry. Did anyone else die at the right time? Anyone else? Accentuates her pixels. Alright. There just doesn't appear to be anything here, so we'll just warp. Can't tell what my cursor is. It looks like it's something. It looks like there's like a symbol in here somewhere. But I can't tell what it's supposed to be.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll do that. Well, gotta
see ya.
Alright, let's talk to the sheriff about it. Like, he'll definitely say anything. Could be a dream catcher. Maybe. Doesn't really look like it.
Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
He doesn't read as dream catcher to me.
Do you know anything about a...
That case was handled.
Could I have a look at that report?
Do you have a memory problem?
Fine.
Alright, let's go steal the report.
Good.
You made me do this, officer. Goodbye, plant. This plant's gonna be dead. They don't even have any more dialogue for when we do it.
Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Myers' death. Okay, what do we have here?
Alright, emergency. Okay. Police report on Lily Myers' death. Emergency services are called by a resident near Conwell Lake who reports that a young female, approximately 16 years old, has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. Okay, so body found around 5:18 a.m. Officers arrive at the scene. EMT is en route. Delayed by fog, the body is fully clothed and there are no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as a likely accident. A sweep of the residence reveals a suicide note matching victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. No apparent signs of foul play. Sweep of residence finds a suicide note in the victim's handwriting. EMT finally arrives. Girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city. They were really fast. To the city morgue. And then 2 days later, coroner's report determined drowning, no exterior signs of struggle. All right. Cool.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to—
I don't know what that means. I don't understand the reference. Like, I understand. I know who Virginia Woolf is. I think they're like an author, right? They wrote Orlando, I think is what they wrote. But I don't know anything about Virginia Woolf herself.
An axe, a sledge, brilliant idea. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Sure.
All right, let's talk to Sue about this police report. Let's visit Sue real quick, right? Show her the police report. What is this eerie music?
Somebody around here is a chain smoker.
Somebody.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
She's so nice now. Alright. Alright, let's show her the police report, I guess.
I had a few—
Shoot.
I'd rather just ask her about it.
Alright.
Do you know what this
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
No reason to show her that. Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day.
Huh?
And no way. That's him. The man who bought the painting.
Forgot that we had this picture.
Hair, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little
Virginia Woolf placed stones in her pockets and walked into a river. I see.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade. I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure thing.
Alright.
It's getting late.
Alright, finally. We've figured out everything for today.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Okay.
Wow. What a mystery. So what?
She looks like she's about to say Jinkies. Alright, Grandpa's still gone and nothing you can change that besides it's all dead ends anyway. I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out. Some shut-eye is the plan. I'm about to pass out.
Some shut-eye is the plan. I'm about to pass out.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Oh, Eileen.
Well, that makes one.
Come on, Eileen.
Nighty. Good night, Kat.
Maybe they're both journalism majors.
Wake up!
Oh, what are you doing, Eileen?
You are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
And, you know, rob the police?
Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy.
She knows a hacker guy. She knows a hacker guy.
Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
That night, Kathy dreams. Yeah, you got a whole new operating system to hack, Windows 95.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me.
Oh, what?
But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
What is she doing?
Nobody has to know. Just pretend it slipped your mind. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
The mystery thickens. Alright, September 26, 1995, day 2.
Ugh, I hate that dream. I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too.
Are we going to class? Nah, we're skipping class. Alright. Kathy decides to skip class. Alright. There's something sharp.
You've reached Erica Wade.
Sure, I could just leave a message for that harpy, but I doubt anything I will say will change her mind about helping me.
Okay.
I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape.
Oh.
Not a big...
You just said it yourself?
I'm having a hard time. Not now.
Okay.
You've reached
Sure, I could just think I need a more indirect.
Alright, well, we gotta do something with that somehow. Like the computer.
Oh, what's the...
The note.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E.
It's very helpful.
No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time?
Gum on the keyboard?
Oh, please, like she actually uses a space bar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
What is her last name? Hacker Dave, 555. Nurge. Alright, we don't know her first and last name, so...
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Eileen S. Eileen's. E. Summers. Such a nerd.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol.
What?
It was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder.
Anyway.
Burn.
No, don't do burn.
Wow, just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye.
Alright.
We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
You're such a
call
poser.
yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged on to a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... Ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Just blue screen it?
Well, not crash it. Just crash it a little.
Just crash it a little.
Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the passwords locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way.
Ah! Come on!
Wouldn't work.
Severe IBS? No! You don't want to know.
Don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
Yeah, Eileen did say he was a weirdo hacker guy. Oh, they're here already, alright.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back. It's labeled boot. 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the—
Man, they prepared this really fast.
He'll
and delivered it really fast.
It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde.
You have to reboot every time.
7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call.
Did they have Ethernet ports back then?
It's his job after all.
I feel like they were going through phone lines and modems. I like how it's just in the monitor. Alright. Disk boot failure code OX84.
Alright, time for some expert help.
I don't even know why we're really doing this. I guess we're getting Hacker Man's help. And that's about it.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Alright, he's just 100% ready to jump in. House call master, right?
Clyde from IT.
Oh.
Hi, come in.
Hi, Dwight.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up.
Oh,
this
there,
morning.
the such thick frames.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
No, he just typed up everything and fixed it.
Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
I don't know. All right, we're gonna fail the password. Oh, I was really good at it.
Works like a charm. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
No problem. Let me know if you.
Well, I fucked up.
I'll be sure to do that.
I fucked up. I entered the right passcode. Alright. I was too good. I was too good at social engineering. Good night, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. Let's try it again. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't get sus about it.
And
that's perfect.
You go ahead.
Alright. Summer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm locked out.
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
Alright, let's go. Oops, she said something, but I missed it. This takes a while. Alright. Extract the password. Admin password gadget. Exit shutdown. This guy does not know how to pick a good password, though. Alright. Admin. Login. Username. Admin. Password. Gadget.
1, 2, 3. Call 4. Now 5. Reboot 6. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remove. That's it. And all right, that should do it.
Yeah, it's a USB icon for some reason.
Not a bad idea, but I should probably switch back to Eileen's account first. Not a bad...
Voice recorder and... Alright. E. Summers... Angel Love. What for? What are we recording? Whatever. Hackermans! Let me in!
Yeah.
guess what?
You got it? Hang on.
What have you got for us?
Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little...
Ha ha ha! You have no power here, Dave!
Just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Now that's an epic burn.
That is the worst insult I've ever heard. Later, Dave.
I want to be Clydette. Who's doing these deliveries for him? Because he has IBS, so he's not leaving his room. Oops. VoiceForge, image analyzer, software installed. Drag and drop audio files to analyze. Drag and drop image files to analyze. I see. Well, we don't have any of this. Do we?
It's some advanced scanner thingy.
Not PMP. Alright, oh, we're... Overexposure and noise detected. Please adjust filtering. Alright. We're doing some image manipulation. That's noise. Who developed this photo?
What the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
That's true, we can scan the cassettes somehow. Oh, we can zoom in on the photo. It's a remarkably high res. Unexpected. No pattern. What pattern are we looking for?
Flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
pattern. Brightness anomalies form a tilted equilateral triangle.
Shape has to be significant somehow. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture. I don't want to print that.
Alright. Exit? Alright, voice recorder.
You've reached the rain.
Hello, it's Erica. And what?
You're the only one I trust.
Alright. Kate, saving it as a wave on this tiny ass computer sounds like an awful idea. On this old ass computer. How much space would that take up?
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Found 5 distinct voices separated into sections. I mean, it wouldn't have to be an MP3. There's got to be some compression that they've got, right? Alright.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Oh.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular...
Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna construct a message out of this somehow. It's Joseph. Hello, it's Charles. Wait. Hello, Erica. It's your father, Charles. Is there an if here? Anyways. I hope to see Kathy soon.
I don't think I need to mention visits just yet. Making Erica agree to have a civil conversation should be enough for now.
Alright. Give Kathy a call.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks. That should work.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye. Kathy firstborn, baby boy, best baby boy.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Alright, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
Alright, let's give him a call, I guess.
You've reached Eric.
Not now.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
We're just calling immediately again?
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message switch off to the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye.
All right.
Your move, Erica.
But we're trying to get into contact with him. What is your plan?
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Never mind.
Oh, man.
I know your social security number, too.
What the... Eileen?
Oh, God.
Eileen?
Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outie. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story. And then I used Mr.
You knew the SSN of most of your dorm mates? Why?
Message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Sounds good. I'm sure I found everything in the picture of those lights, but I have a nagging feeling that they're connected to something I found yesterday. Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
Let's ask her about... Do I have the photos of anything?
I found this at my grandparents' place.
Oh, wait. You stole money from your grandma?
Sample evidence that math department had a bad habit that allowed a correlate.
thing.
Oh no!
Me and Grandpa had this game with pennies when I was a kid.
Oh, so you kept the coin to remember the times? That's adorable.
Oh, shut up.
Have a look at this brochure, E.
Yeah, what about it?
Notice anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah, the logo looks a bit unusual with the 3 orb thingies. Normally the Holy Trinity is symbolized by 3 overlapping circles or a triangle-shaped knot. This is different from that.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting. That seems to match the ball lightning in the image we saw, right?
What do you think of Lily Meyer's art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you know about Charles Wade?
What's your take on this Charles Wade?
I'm not sure. He sounded like a super nice guy on that tape, but media says that he's a ruthless businessman.
The tape is over 2 decades old. Maybe he's changed.
Either that or he is very different in his private life. Hard to know without actually seeing him.
How about the incident?
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
Oh, Eileen.
I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
I don't need to show her that.
You don't?
I found this old picture of Grandpa at my grandparents' place.
That's nice. He looks really happy there.
Yep. I wonder what made him leave the Air Force.
He was in a war, you know? That kind of thing tends to scar people for life.
I suppose.
I
I don't need to show her that. I don't need to show her that.
Didn't you show her the note? Did I not grab the things from the printer?
Back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday. It's a bright red flower of some kind. Could be a long shot, but I've never seen a flower like that. Maybe finding out more about where it grows could narrow down where the picture was taken. A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Now that I look at them, they remind me of something I picked up yesterday. That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today? Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar
We have to combine
to the
them,
smoky lights.
I guess.
I might have to visit them after all.
Church of the Holy Trinity.
Hey, E, come check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of
Who
the
actually says the in
No,
Will-O-Wisp?
that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really...
By our orbs combined, we form Conwell Planet.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with the tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
So, anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
Haha, I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good.
You do?
I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
All right, see you in a bit.
I guess, are we going into town at all today? Oh, she's already got food. Are you gonna ever change out of your clothes?
Hey.
Hey!
Check Google Lakes view.
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
So, this is probably the phone call from... Ms. Wade.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Just take it.
Accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Alright. So, what do we know about Lily Meyer's art?
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
You know?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Alright. You know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
About the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Okay. You know anything about Cocky?
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once, and when Joseph was hurt...
Wonder if that's what caused him to become a different person.
Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Okay. I feel like you could have helped with all that money, though, you know? You know?
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
Uh-oh.
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Nice. So we have...
given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
So we have a new place to visit. Let's go.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Alright. Sounds good.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
We're just making friends with everyone.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic. That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Wonder why he insists on going back there.
Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
Playing some Scrabble. Alright.
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
She had a dream.
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? Well, what is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So,
Ooh.
I used to be 16.
That makes sense.
And also pregnant. Someone? We need an emergency Jesus stat.
Please go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me.
Shouldn't have done that, Kathy.
I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the, you know, the...
Guy who knocked me up? Single motherhood waiting to happen. Back then I couldn't cook anything but microwave food, and I'd retch if I so much as walked past one trash can with smelly diapers in it. That kid would have been raised by my mother. I'd rather die than put another child through that.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this.
Yeah.
That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
I get that.
Calm down, Eileen.
I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, play that Scrabble.
Oh, I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo.
Wait,
67
bingo?
points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Oh.
Touché.
All the fruits. That night, Kathy dreams. Kathy dreams again.
A tainted one approaches. Is it time?
What the fuck is happening here?
Yes. A fire that burns so bright.
Fucking Twin Peaks shit.
It is almost unbearable to see. Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we
This is
sculpt some flesh
the
friends
grandmother's house, it looks like.
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
The fuck? Alright. September 27.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
Did you just play 2-player Scrabble all night?
Rub it in, why don't you?
Is that what people did?
I'll just go strangle myself now.
In the 90s, college, 2-player Scrabble.
Oh, you don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan
They
today?
played in like outside too, not in like their dorm.
Right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great.
TikTok is over.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page.
So
I
everyone's
gave you
gonna play
about the red
Scrabble
scythe.
now?
It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
Red Scythe sounds like a weapon in Elden Ring. All right, let's go.
All right, I'm off. Peace outie.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
All right. Church, nature reserve, or clinic. Let's go to the clinic first. Kiss, kiss. They do look like they could be dating. Oh, this dude again?
it's full of trash. Figure that. We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
7?
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
Very reflective doors.
Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
Goober.
All right. I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So what's your story?
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silencer to Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
Alright, let's ask about his showbiz career? Or will you just
So,
figure it out?
tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
What about it? Let's ask about Silence of Lambert.
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turned to you. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love means no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean.
What the?
In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
Oh my god. Jacob's Bladder, okay.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny.
What?
Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior.
This is very silly.
After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Oh my god. Why?
Tell me.
Lawrence, for weeks, he marries his house. In the end, Lawrence
It does say Consuelo.
based on a true
Why do you want...
Oops.
typecasting.
Oh. Why do you always die at the end?
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking
Maybe it was a typo.
surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Why? Alright, natural bald killers.
Bald killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
They really do just keep dying.
Why do you...
Typecasting.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Alright. Were you in town?
Ask away.
Were you in town? Oh, do you know about Cocky?
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Ah, why do I even bother? Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other two?
Yeah, everyone knows him.
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay.
He's such a weirdo.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that.
So pushy but friendly.
Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about. They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Maylin and Little Pink.
We cannot tell
Time
if
to hit
he's
the off switch
lying.
now, buddy.
He does seem like the type to be like, what is it? A habitual liar. Well, what there's a term for it. Compulsive liar, maybe? When is this gonna get used? This is gonna get used somewhere, and I don't know why or how.
I don't need to show him that. Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening.
He somehow managed to tell it was red from a black and white photo. So he's actually got superpowers?
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I most certainly do.
Uh-oh.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taken the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't like people.
Oh, we made friends real fast.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
Yeah, she could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you know about Charles Wade?
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
Alright. I think that's about it, right? Do you know anything about this, Penny?
That'd be one
Do you know what this key opens?
Why would he?
You're hot, mademoiselle?
Oh, brother. Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
He's nice. A little weird, but he's nice.
No thanks. I have better things to do.
calendar from 1991.
Why is
they really
why is it in
liked that year.
1991? They just never replaced it.
I can't read it from here. I can't read it from here.
Get glasses.
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
Just explore every room. It's fine.
Excuse me, nurse?
Nurse. Hello, nurse.
Nurse.
Yeah?
She's prettier than expected.
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
The prettiness does not come across in that sprite.
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I need to get rid of her somehow.
Can we pour coffee in the...
Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. I prefer to smoke outdoors.
Here, have smoke.
Time for a smoke break, don't you think?
What?
You smoke?
No way. Those things will kill you.
Ah, dang it. She's too healthy.
I don't want to show her that. No thanks. Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging. Was expecting plastic. Rows and columns. Again? No thanks. I'm gonna have to think outside the box.
Yo, Goober, want another 10 bucks?
Hey, doofus.
Doofus, Goober. Live performance?
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies, and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I know it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Oh, this guy.
That's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Oh, definitely Jacob's Bladder.
Definitely Jacob's Bladder.
She's repeating the same thing I said. Alright, let's go watch.
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Just realized that the name is Jenny because of the genitals. Maybe we need a different performance.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow. Hey, doof.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure. Any suggestion?
Alright. Silence of Lambert was about the silent dude. That's not gonna get any... Scalping?
Natural bald killers would be...
Bald move.
Scalper time. We're gonna scalp her.
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole.
I don't want to
Turn his scalp
No thanks.
making golden carpet, such as the world has never seen. Okay,
Smoking allowed.
I'm counting down.
Calendar from. Was expecting
10, 9.
No point. I wouldn't.
7. Sick.
Rose and Colin.
Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't really a.
Oh. Stun gun? Do we gotta stun gun him? We gotta stun gun him? He always dies at the end, so maybe.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
How about
business? I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know,
we're really doing it.
Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse? He's seizing.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Man, I feel like a total jackass.
Yeah.
I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Well, I guess we finally used the stun gun for the worst reason. Goober, do anything for the bitch. Alright. String corrupted password.
Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Odor Gator. What is that supposed to mean? Let's not corrupt it. Odor Gator.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez.
What a joke.
It's that obnoxious nurse.
Employee of the month, huh? Wade. Username C Mendez. Charles Wade.
Gotcha.
Alright. Hospital notes. Referral from St. Francis Medical Center in, I think Casey's, Kentucky? Invasive heart surgery. And transferred to this facility. Initial prognosis looked good, and the patient's likely to make full recovery. Full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. Room 6B. He's in room 6B.
Employee of the month.
Alright. Oh, we just popped right in. Hello.
It's all right, Claude. Understood, sir.
Hi, Claude.
So, you managed to find me.
Oh.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice?
He thinks we're here for being journalism.
I'm no journalist. Well, Not yet, anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
That's not what it's about. It's personal.
It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true.
Oh, God.
That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
Finally.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Change your tune, huh?
Remember, you were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Alright, so I was checking the photo, or the screenshot I took of the funeral, and I guess he's there? He looks really short in that picture. Also, I think I see Sue in there. Sue was there somehow. There's Lenny. I guess there's the sheriff. There's like three old men we haven't met yet. This bodyguard guy is in there too. Alright, let's ask about Cocky.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Alright. We know Jimmy Cochran.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
Alright, so I guess that's where she put her mom in? Yeah.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
Lily Myers art.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
They were stolen.
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
We're not gonna figure out this mystery anytime soon. Apparently.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
Someone was hiding evidence. Or wanted to get rid of evidence.
Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though.
Oops. Oh, whoops.
Can you tell me?
Well, the straight but agreed.
I assume.
Yes, they found a few.
Some stuff.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct
Nice. That's better than having to break in.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious. What's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment?
Mary Elizabeth?
MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about
I guess that's the grandma's name?
But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich.
Well...
Passed on for generations.
Well...
In her eyes, I had become one of them.
Well...
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together. Married our high school sweethearts together. Went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice. But he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is...
Brian Rain
Brian
Sharon
Rain
Evans.
happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict. So our family started drifting apart. Eventually my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on.
Interesting.
Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Alright. Let's ask him about this photo.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed, we were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Do you know what this is?
A flower? Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
This guy sucks.
I don't need to show him that. What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Did you adopt that accent when you got rich?
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
I don't need to show him that. What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
Okay. Don't think I have much else.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
I'm gonna tell all the journalists where he is. Yeah, they're still not back. Poor Goober. Church. At least Coop will have a place to sleep for the night.
Father.
Maybe.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did.
Price family had a
Rumors spread
mausoleum.
quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Alright. Let's ask about...
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
Okay.
Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child, nothing at all.
Says he doesn't know about the flower? Seems a bit sus about that. It's weird.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my
How
heart,
did he do that?
regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Some kind of drug ring
Any
going
idea
on?
what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Alright.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade Estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
And let's ask about the
Tell
church.
me the history of the church.
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before.
The traveling salesman problem.
It was different. My father held dark thoughts.
That was his problem.
He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here, in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers.
So he wasn't
They began
ordained.
to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture.
Writing
The church
scripture.
flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Interesting.
Looks kinda empty to me.
I mean,
It's not really our peak hours.
do you
What's
think
up
people
with you
just
handing
come
out
into
pamphlets at
church
funerals, then?
whenever they
Trying
feel
to
like
reel
it?
people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Alright, now let's show the picture.
I could, but I think I'll keep it to myself for now. Care to tell me that
I'd be this back. However, he was then suddenly.
Apparently if you press the backspace, you can just skip everything.
that's all I need for now, Father?
May the Lord.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights. A striking resemblance, to say the least.
It's him.
I sincerely doubt it will come to that.
Alright. You should carry around like a camera, Kathy.
Locked.
I feel like it would come in useful.
Locked. It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Alright. Wonder if there's more to do there. I found a flower. Shovel.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here.
Just the flower was here this whole time.
I need to clear my head.
Smoking in the forest seems like a bad idea. Oh god.
What the?
Why, hello there. You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
What the fuck? Kathy's dream shows up in the clearing. What the fuck is happening?
I don't think so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Oh, God.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending.
What?
I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is happening?
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red.
The red man?
The right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
The heck?
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom? Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh.
Running back there. You can't stop me. The Scarlet Pumpernickel. Get over there. You're staying there, Kathy. What the?
Hello? Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home. That wasn't here before.
Well...
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not gonna take it without a really good reason.
What is in here? Oh, hello, red man.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
Redman. Alright, I guess we're gotta talk to, what was his name? Nathan.
Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
Yoink.
Not sure what I...
There's no one to talk to here, it seems like. So let's just go. Alright. Let us visit the lakeside cabin. Alright.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
And we're doing some investigating.
No Nathan today?
Nathan's not here.
Haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Okay. The red man.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Sue me.
I don't need to ask her about. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? No, I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
No reason.
No reason to show her the shovel.
Do you know anything about this flower?
Sure. Smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched the stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right.
She stopped after becoming pregnant. All right.
Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was in that time scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. And there were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating. Wish I could have seen it.
Okay.
No reason to show her that.
Let's ask about Red Man.
Do you know who the Red Man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
I met him in the forest.
The Red Man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
Alright, I think that's it. All we can do? You want to smoke?
It was fun the last time, but nah.
Alright. No, we're not smoking. Alright. Thanks.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Where's Nathan at?
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Dig the lake. Dig the whole lake up.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind.
That would have anything. Alright, let's ask him about this.
Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
Be careful, it's a cursed photo. Cursed photo.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize this flower?
Yeah, I accidentally inhaled pollen from one of them when I was a kid. I remember being sick and delirious for days.
Scary. Where did you come across this flower?
Somewhere in Conwell Woods. Not sure where exactly.
All right.
Alright. Somewhere in Conwell Woods. Well, we found it already, so it's fine.
Nah, I don't want to ask him. I don't want to show.
Alright. I think that's all from Lenny.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Let's talk to the sheriff. That plant is just dead as a doornail. What is a doornail?
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind. Do you know what this is?
It's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
Uh-huh.
Do you recognize this flower?
Matter of fact, I do. It's a local endangered plant with mild narcotic properties.
Yeah? Have you come across any users in the area?
Sure, but it's a bit tricky to do anything about it. Using it as a substance is technically legal.
Ah, so the illegal part is picking it in the first place.
Yes, knowingly picking the flower is a crime, according to the Endangered Species Act of 1973.
Gotcha, thanks.
Alright, interesting.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Knowingly.
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss.
There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
We haven't met very many people in this small town. We've met 2 police officers, the priest, a lady and her son, and the grandma.
That plant isn't looking so good. And it smells weirdly like coffee.
Don't worry about it.
Must be a coffee plant. You're not made for this climate, you know.
Oh, of course. Duh.
Yeah, of course. That's definitely the case. Alright, what's it say? Alright, burglary report. So around 1 a.m. alarm is triggered.
Laney, any messages for me?
Messages? I'm supposed to take messages?
Laney, I swear.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Have some bizarre urge to play stupid all the time.
Oh, I'd never play stupid, Sheriff.
Guess that settles it then.
Are they a comedy duo? Alright, officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows observed. Sweep of the estate and the surrounding premises reveal no trace of the perpetrators. Alright. Witness Franklin Gold. What? Goldfarb?
Laney, I need you to do something.
Reports seeing multiple burglars.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her a gift.
Gift? Like what? I don't really know your mother.
For Christ's sakes, all moms are the same. Just use your imagination. I'm expecting something nicely wrapped on my desk.
Why is he buying your wife a gift? Or your mom a gift? Whatever. I don't remember what he said. What is going on? Also, stop talking while I'm reading this. Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports the paintings the next... Okay. Wade reports that paintings with excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. Lack of leads in investigation. So it's being terminated. Alright. Gave up after a month. Well, I guess we're checking a phone book. For Frank Goldfarb. The Red Man.
Nothing like... No result for that. No Goldfarb in here.
Alright.
Nope, couldn't...
This is the most useless phone book. Betty's Farbulous. like how the upstairs leads directly into the attic. Just like the main stairs in the house.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Just go straight up to the attic.
Stay as long as you'd like.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
And James, who still lives in the city with his family. Alright. Art was stolen.
I don't see a reason to...
How about the red man?
I don't see a reason...
How about Franklin Goldfarb?
Does Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting.
Oh my god, it's Goober!
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
Alright, Goober.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
What did
Bye,
Goober
Kathy.
say? Hey, Goober said he used to go by Frankie Gold. And he really is fabulous. It's true. And we tased him. Why did we tase him?
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death
He's gonna be at the church.
Okay, thanks.
Or maybe at the cemetery. Could also be that. Oh, there he is.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
Yeah.
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark. I don't know. They were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing. That's it. Didn't see anything else.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters. B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks,
Well, we do.
Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently?
It's on your lighter.
Building. It was something small. Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
The inscription matches the one on her lighter. On Kathy's lighter. Odd.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
Was he one of the ones that stole the painting? Could be, right?
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all ears.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
What was Mom's name? Sharon.
That's all I need for now, Father.
Alright, well, we gotta ask around. Maybe Charles will know. We're just walking up. It's fine. Use it on him.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on my father's lighter.
My guess would be the Black Hats, a local biker gang. Your father was a member.
Of course. That makes sense. Thanks.
Alright, Black Hats. The hackers? Tell me more.
I'm listening.
I don't need to... What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Not much. They used to stir up all sorts of trouble, but Truman kept them in check.
What about now? Are they still active?
I believe they are. Given the incompetence of Sheriff Boyks, I'm sure they're having a field day out there.
Do you know where I can find them?
We're gonna look for him.
Exactly. They have a clubhouse somewhere outside of town, but that's all I know.
Alright.
I got the police report about the burglary from the cops.
Good. Any new leads?
I have a few ideas, yeah.
Excellent. Let me know what you come
Well,
across.
I think that they are the Black Hats. The Black Hats are related.
Thanks, Charles.
You're
Wish I could fast travel to the map. Because we have to exit 3 different rooms for this hospital. Alright, let's ask the sheriff about the Black Hats, maybe? Let's ask Granny about the Black Hats.
Oh.
Granny was a member, founding member.
There are a few things.
Very well.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
And then she goes back to smiling.
Well, gotta go, Grandpa.
Bye, Kathy.
What do you know about the Black Hats, Lenny?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks.
And he just gave it to us. That's funny.
Well,
see ya.
Alright. Let's talk to the sheriff about it, I guess.
Hello, Sheriff. What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
Alright.
That's all.
Good.
Alright, let's check the map. Oop, okay, we're running out of places to visit. They have a little banner. They have Walter White as their logo. Sorry, they have Heisenberg.
Sweet butt incoming.
Sweet butt? Sweet
Like
butt?
hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Where's that voice?
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
My daddy was part of your fucking gang. Come on.
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
Taser time.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
Gash.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get
Prospect?
the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
What the heck?
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Did you just give out your name like that?
Shit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof. That won't convince him.
There it is.
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Corleys?
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Alright, let's ask about shit.
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in there.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
What about this flower?
Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
You crack me up, girl.
Oh, you don't know about the smoking? The smoking of this flower?
I don't need to show him that.
Really? You're not gonna ask about it? Tell me about the Black Hats.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here.
That's a lot of people.
Patch 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. I've been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance.
Boyks and the boy. There really is only just 2 of them. I was asking about Jimmy Cochran.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Lily Myers?
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1980?
I'm doubting that any of this...
No.
Yeah.
We had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Okay. We're getting a bigger picture of Joseph. We don't really know anything about him. Alright. The Red Man.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
Alright, time to ask about the...
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know
Really?
that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
I don't need to show him that.
I have a shovel.
I don't need to Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
No one's gonna tell me what this key is for.
I don't need to show him that.
Alright, I think we're good.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
Oh.
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hello, Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
Oh?
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They
what a
used to
name.
have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of
Why?
juice.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No, Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of
It's gonna be the flour.
expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
You're gonna break the law again?
Make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate.
Yeah,
some
that's
crazy
definitely the
shit.
flour.
Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Ingredient could cause some trippy hallucinations. Alright.
A member of this motor. I'd rather just talk to their leader. Hey, Emmett.
Yeah?
Remind.
Tasted a bit like pepper and had all. And if
Like
you drink
pepper.
anytime.
Hey, bartender. Do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Alright. Do we know anyone who used to take the drug? Sue, right. Let's ask Sue. What did the drug taste like?
Oh,
I had a few more questions, Sue.
shoot.
Yeah, oh, it's...
I don't need to ask her. Do you know anything?
Sure.
Yeah?
Similar to pot, but stronger and...
All right.
That didn't help.
I think I'm sure that.
We didn't really get any new options. So all I can really think of is
Sorry, endangered flower, but
yeah, she figured it out already.
Need to make a drink.
Well, just committing crimes. Oh, we can't go back there anymore. Squirrel, the squirrel saw all.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know?
You need a...
No.
Afraid not.
Maybe later.
All right, then.
Hey, Emmett.
Yeah?
Remind.
Taste, and if you...
All right,
Anytime.
Not sure where that... Impressive bar. It's a specimen of that red scythe flower. I should give it to the bar.
All right, let's give it to the bartender.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say.
All right. We're doing it.
One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks
He's
again,
the new
Emmett.
VP.
You got it.
Not sure where...
All right, Bo. Have a Bloody Mary.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it.
Okay.
So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
All right.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
Nice.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
Oh.
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
All right.
You too.
Kathy's father.
That day went by fast. I
Might
think I'm
still
gonna
be
ask if I
around.
can stay the night at Grandma's.
Somewhere. Kathy decides to stay the night at Grandma's. Probably. Let's call Eileen.
Hey E, it's Kat. I just thought I'd tell you that I'm gonna stay the night here.
Okie dokie.
Definitely. Let's.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right. So no. I don't get to talk to her about items or information. All right. That's fine.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma. It got kind of late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
She doesn't eat ever, so she eats foot. All right.
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
I see. Things are getting very strange. Oh, yo, Red Man is outside the window.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
But Kathy didn't see him. Alright. That's probably where we're gonna end it today. I am actually interested. Okay. Day 4. I'm actually interested in continuing this, but we're not gonna continue. I think we'll probably wait until like next week, next Saturday, and we'll continue it from then. But yeah, I think this game's pretty fun. I'm intrigued by where this is going. We have like no answers at all. we have basically nothing, and it's wild. But anyway, so yeah, this is Kathy Rain. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I hope you all are too. Anyway, let's head over to the outro. So yeah, that's the plan. We'll continue playing this next week, next Saturday. The rest of the week, if we have streams, I'm not sure if we're gonna. It'll probably be continued Elden Ring. We're gonna try to finish up the game soon. We are getting really close to the end, so there is that. But yeah, yo, thanks for the first splats.
Random_splats was first.
Yeah, so that is gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go get something to eat. For those of you on YouTube, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all have a very good one. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find someone to raid, probably. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Have a good night. Later. Bye.